Hello, my darlings. Welcome to today's stream. We're back at it with more Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back. And to those who are new, welcome. I hope you have a good time here, and I hope you enjoy watching me play this game. I'm finally back into playing this game, and I'm really happy about that, because I do like this game a lot. It's just, I've been going through a lot these last couple of months. And we're not going to get into that because we're going to get into the game instead. We got quite the amount of viewers right now. This is exciting. Hi, everyone. We got 4 on Twitch and 3 on YouTube. Hello, hello. I think that's the most I've seen on YouTube for my streams. Nice. All right, let's come over here. Let's see what we got for player queue. Whew. Well, it's not too bad of a number. Hello, Loki. What are you doing here? He's trying to get on my desk. You know, while I'm waiting for the player queue, I'm actually going to turn on my therapy lamp. I got that for my birthday, and I've been using it like every day now. It's actually been helping a lot. I highly recommend it if you got the money to spare. And that's the key phrase, if you got the money to spare. In this economy, yeah. Like I said, mine was a birthday gift. So, even I was struggling with trying to figure out the money to get one. My therapist was like, yeah, no, I recommend you getting a therapy lamp. It's good for you. And I'm like, okay, but with what money? And then here comes my grandmother like, I got you. I actually got this for you months ago. This is your birthday gift. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Anyways. It is time to talk with Y'shtola. Huh. I did not see the swimsuit tops on those ladies at first. I thought they were topless for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. Well, that's very nice of her. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this, while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. And that's how it went. Lady Y'shtola! Lady Monroe! That cannot be good on your knees. Also, he did that really well. Methinks you got a bit to practice. Anyways, 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Bro, it's a Tuesday. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Oh, hey, it's everyone. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length of the breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Indigo has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Loki, what are you doing in the closet? I already know you're bi. You don't have to be in the closet, baby. Congratulations, Loki came out of the closet. Aye, aye. That's fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, she swore that we would do our best, our utmost, to support her cause. I'm just double checking something. Okay, good. The Yeti's working. Whew! I had that sudden hint of doubt in my head, and I'm like, you know what? I better check just to make sure. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Indigo in such commendable thoroughness. A time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She is a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as a child of the sands, and struck with precision with when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care for only fortune and glory. Indigo, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Willie Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Indigo Monroe, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Hit the music. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Indigo Monroe, Titan's Bane. Indigo Monroe, Titan's Bane. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty, huh? Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake at the feast. Aww. Got to enjoy that feast. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Of course, you're enjoying the women. Ah, Indigo, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landon Lel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Indigo, but this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. I am at dig height with him. I just realized that. Anyways, you are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Indigo. The banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration, though they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Mm-hmm. She just straight up disappears. Go figure. Okay. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lonoska. There you will meet with Riel, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Of course, it's unattuned. All right. There we go. Alright, before we go whistling, we will go attune. just in case something happens, you know. You never know. No, no. We're just gonna attune to that real quick. There we go. I saw there was a destination over here. Oh, I see now. Okay. Let's see. Nope, not there. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Lord of Krogs. Alrighty. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the beastman Aetheryte, see? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used to on countless occasions, Indigo. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Monroe form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Huh, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock in your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Monroe mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be right pain in the arse if you didn't have an aetheryte, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depth of Monroe, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within Livestream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian bloke to help us see. Delivered us right to Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind. All right. Let's see. Alrighty. You want to do it too, buddy? Alright, we good? There we go. Well, that's interesting. So this is the aetheryte the company of heroes used to gain access to the Titan Sanctuary. It is as Paplimo speculated. In its present state, the aetheryte's signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Indigo. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path to escape. Yeah, that makes sense. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort it is possible I may be able to stabilize an aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. No problem, I got 3 NPCs to help me out. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Alrighty. We'll do a party of NPCs again. Ooh. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of the Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Here it comes. Oh Lord, he's coming. There he is. He has come, he has come. The Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? The vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Alrighty. Duty commenced. Let's do this. Alrighty. Oop, gotta move to the side a bit. I was wondering when those were gonna start happening. God, the tank is just eating it. Where's my healer at? Well, at least we finally got to fight Titan. After that big-ass scavenger quest. Oh yeah, Titan song. Titan. Vermillion's played that song for me a couple times. I just barely recognized it. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. He gone. He down. The Lord of Crags! Great Father night has fallen! And I'm no longer buried in rock. Oh, look, it's a crystal. Whee! Now that that's done. Well, there we go. Now we got 2 more. I'm guessing. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, and never will there be a peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy! And run away. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Riditon. Sure. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Then why weren't you down there? Why, if there be true of the legends, it could... Oh, hey, it's that guy again. It could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. Fool! And now she has a 4th. Fascinating. My family looking at my polyamorous ass. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't have that many partners. I have just the one. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Must have been my imagination. Oh, hey, she's here. And now remained to mark his passing. Well, the Esseans are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Well, Titan's gone. I feared I might have arrived too late. That's okay. It's not the first time this shit's happened. But I see you had the matter well in hand. That's good. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Eki. Good. Do 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 do. Time to leave the duty. Alright, rendezvous! Rendezvous! 400. Teleport, teleport, teleport right now. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there you are. EllyishStudios. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Okay. Do 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 do. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Indigo. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. Am I attuned? Oh, thank God. To the lower decks. Oh yes, the aft castle. I must find a crystal. Or I just use the ether, right? A shilly me, shilly me. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Thank you for coming, Indigo. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors of light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. Indigo, this is Minfilia. EllyishStudios has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and EllyishStudios emerged from Gomorrah unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Alrighty, righty. Return to the Waking Sands. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. Chocobo. Wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. Enter the waking sands. Are you supposed to be on the floor? Oh, great. Okay, charming. Wonderful. This is great. Great, okay. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Alright, what happened here?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Oh, shit.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Tataru!
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
She kind of already shot a bunch of them.
There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Not yet.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
She's like, I told you to stay out of sight.
Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Well, maybe you should listen. Damn, is all I'm saying to that.
Leave. Bring the prisoners.
God damn. Walking when Ophelia asked this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Memphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Aww. Alright, time to seek shelter. I took the long way, didn't I? Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? All you will need, only ask. The wild roses are dead, father. I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Memphilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Mm-hmm. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Midphilia's. I have known her since she was a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? The hell was that? I think that was my speaker. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Indigo. Do you understand? Yes, father. Those who wait. Excuse me, Indigo. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Come on, fat cat, let's go! Oh, there we go. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here, take this. Balls, balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Here you are, good sir. Have you brought the tools I requested?
Me.
Here you go. Okay, so. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same notions countless times before. Pardon me, Indigo. This was a mistake. Please give the Horalong to Sister Elune. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay.
Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man?
Apparently this is for him.
Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garland. Or Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner and of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs.
Almost leveled up.
I recognize you now, Indigo. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure.
Oh, okay. I'm going all the way back there now. Well, that's fun. Oh, you're just right there. Okay. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim 'em, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside to see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. What toy?
I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Ugh, never mind. Any road, there is a carriage come to haul the bodies to Lich Yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Charming. Alright, we gathered the corpses. Oops, not there. Oh, there it is over there. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're too rough. Yikes. Well, ain't ya a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest of them. Thanks. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you may want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Oh, I get thingies. Cool. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Hello, Vanilla. Wow, my brain just completely... Sorry. How are you doing today? Sorry, I just now saw your message. Oh, I got distracted by the story. I didn't even pay attention to the chat. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone else. Hope your day's going well, though, Vanilla. Need the chocobo. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Well, you see, I have a corpse for ya. Neuraxia! But this one does not understand. Aww. Komuxia, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace? But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Yeah, one of your comrades died and I brought its corpse. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanlin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. Neuraxia got, like, kicked into the wall. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Alright, we got an ally. Alright, let's see now. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Indigo. We'll take the bandana. So, silver piece. Okay. I'm not imagining it, Indigo. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please. It will only take a moment. Ah, there we go. Oh. Well, we got that taken care of. Alright, now that that's taken care of. You were attacked, weren't you? And you were unharmed? And you unharmed? Are you unharmed? Jesus Christ. Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Yeah, well, he's kind of got a bunch of arrows in him right now. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. that such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Here's this. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquise was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. I'll just take a silver piece. And take some water too. Who we got? Who we got? It's the beach!
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
According to Vermillion, he goes through a character arc, but right now he's a beach.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Shit, is that Sid? It's Sid!
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aww.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
A little beach.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
I'm not gonna lie, he kinda sounds like a bitch too.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Damn, word travels fast.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Perfect for a level 44.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
You sure?
Yes,
You sure
Sid,
you need?
You do. Your very own airship.
You sure this is a good idea, Alphanud? Like, I'm just saying.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Yup, your airship.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, why is he hot though?
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Level up. Alrighty. On to the next one. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. I beg your pardon, Indigo. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Uda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Cortez. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fall Ground Float, the closest settlement to Cortez. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I have hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Indigo. Alrighty. Oh, do we go in here? Looks like we do. Okay. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Cortez. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifront at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though, even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell the machinery is fiendishly complex. Okay. Oh yeah, level 45. Does that mean I get to do the next quest thingy? For Bard? No, I have not joined a fate. Peace off. You have come in search of Vortifart. I don't think I pronounced that right. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Cortez. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cool. Okay, well, the linen shirt... Ooh, wait, can I try that on? Oh, that's actually cute. I like that. Might actually wear that with my boots. Anyways. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire along that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains, to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Cortez. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamund descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider proving your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Alrighty then. Oh! God damn it, I keep missing you. Okay, yeah. Because it is under the main scenario on the upper left corner on your screen. Did I miss something? I need to refresh my screen because I've got like a bunch of welcome to the chat rooms. Oh, that's what you were talking about. That's what Kick the Hornet's Nest is. Okay, cool. The Bard's Eye View quest. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, Kicking the Hornet's Nest. That's for the, I know what that one's for. That's for the Gladiator. Bard's Eye View. Where are you at? Oh, it's level 40, not 45. Whoops. Thanks, Vanilla. I forgot that I started doing, I think it was Gladiator or something. Yeah, Gladiator. So that's what that one is over here. But this one over here, Bard's Eye View. Where are you at? Okay. We'll do that in a moment. How are you doing, by the way, Vanilla? Vanilla Lily Rose. There we go. Now that my eyes have decided to not be a pain in the neck. Alright, let's see. It is all unattuned. Okay, let's see. I should probably get on my chocobo. Silly me. Here we go. Alrighty. All the snow. What time is it? I think we're gonna take a moment to go eat something real quick. Give me just one moment. Oh, there you are, over here. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick, because it is lunchtime for me, and I will be right back. I muted the Yeti before I could finish that. I'll be right back, darlings. Alrighty, I have returned. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Looks like I didn't really miss anything while I was gone. Oh, thank you. Spent some time cooking. Was able to get some food in me. So I've got a little bit left of lunch. So I'm just going to nibble on that while we do this. Hope you guys don't mind. Excuse me. Can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to succor to strangers. Didn't need a rush. Oh, yeah. The good news is, the fish is cooked thoroughly. So good news there. Let's see. Allah have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We are stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. That is House of Durandare, as is mine. Alright, time to go look for a missing person. Oh, there we go. There we go. Time to aid the kneeled over knight. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Well, at least we didn't have to travel too far. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, behold to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologans to entertain your request. However, Understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to Observatorium and introduce yourself to Emida. Let's see. Hello. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovics be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort up above. Okay, then. Oh, we going above. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? No, not really. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Sarthron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gollamain, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Duraden's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corinthians 5 years ago. Yes. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corinthians. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers, hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Okay. I was not aware that you aided House Durader in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Okay. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. Oh god, here we go again. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of XIV in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. Okay, so get on the chocobo and let's get going. Preferably out the correct exit. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I would finish my work whilst the XIV were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Duradair cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Yeah, okay, you're welcome, asshole. Alrighty, do. Going up the stairs, going up the stairs. There are lots of stairs here, going up the stairs. I got your friend. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Duradair Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. Which I propose is that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Back down the stairs, back down the stairs. There are lots of stairs here, back down the stairs. Would the fall damage be worth it? I don't think so. You there. I've been told I need to talk to you. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I guess. Sure, I guess. It's actually a cute outfit. I think I'll stick with that. Alrighty. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Okay. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road, due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he very much liked his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay, time to receive the stolen wares. Or retrieve. Oh hey, there's a thingy. Oh, there's a fight up ahead. Ugh. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I just now saw that. Oh man, Autobot, what is wrong with you? Expired and not posted a chat. Whoops, I should have seen that sooner. Sorry, Vanilla. But yeah, East Guardians are assholes. I gotta pay better attention to chat, I'm sorry. Back on the chocobo we go. I'm not used to people chatting. I'm used to lurkers, so I'm not used to looking over at the other screen. That's my bad. I gotta get better about that. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yes, here you go. Here's your stuff back. God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary in possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps it is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenar is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenar. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Ah, great. Okay, cool. Alright, okay, cool. Thanks. The rose and the unicorn, huh? New pants, huh? Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenar for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and we will know you for a friend. Now go. Alright, okay. Alright, Chocobo. Yes, you look as though you may have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? I see. Sir Carlet has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corinthia since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt... This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It might require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in the better position to assist you. Lord Harchefend of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So just going further north. Oh hey, we get to go to the ether right now. Cool. Alright, my chocobo. Get your fluffy butt out here. Let's do this. Looks like there's a road over there, and we'll just follow the road. There's a fate nearby. Hooray! Oh look, I've joined the fate. Yay! I'm gonna go attune real quick. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, to be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? The airship. The fucking airship. So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corinthia before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For a while, Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano. We were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Yeah, we'll get some new pants. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were making queries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crevelin of House Helenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dismal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Yeah, we'll start here. Well, now that's not the way. That's not. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of the House of Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hailnert have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Alright, well that's done. Looks like we go in there. Back here, I guess? Yep, there we go. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harkefent. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Charming. Why do I feel like the next thing that's going to be done is to help prove the innocence? Do 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 do. Time to go up all these stairs again. Yay! Hey, you. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harfen's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. What a shock. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilliman arrived in Corinthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harkefent wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the preset state of affairs. Charming. You know what, actually... yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck those stairs. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I. I fear it seems the whole Corinthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Hooray, thanks. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain that he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil, and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Lord. Okay. Alright, Chocobo. I seem to be going the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, I see why. Okay. There must be an exit out the other way then. There we go. Alright, we're in the area. It's not safe here. We must flee. Oh, there you are, Francel. Who goes there? Indigo? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, hello. Well, that's gone. Alright, there's one. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you. I didn't sneeze. No, not the cat. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Helenart if we cannot even slay a single Ibis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Helenart will remember your kindness. Nice. It was a foolish thing to do. I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helenart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Yeah, we're just gonna etherite it. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not too long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of the woman who might later be declared a heretic. God damn it. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name. Yep, here we go. And by association, yours. Hooray! Well, let's do this. Ah, I see it. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthius, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's get going. Soon we will have the airship. Soon. My chocobo. Let's go. Rickman. Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Helnart man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were here bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them that work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. The dude's name's Rickman. I couldn't help it. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helnart's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Well, goddamn, yo. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Apologize to this motherfucker. But that's impossible! Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harkefent, I will not be held accountable for this. Yeah, okay, anyway. Sounds like the cats are playing. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound to Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helnart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Alrighty, ready. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helnart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Now we go to Brigi. Okay, maybe it's up here that I go. Yep, there's Brigi. What is it, my child? Lord Harkefend would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gallium presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Great. Great. Wonderful. Glad we had this talk. They have taken Lord Francel to a Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Indigo, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gallium in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Chocobo. Level sync. Joassin Charlemagne, Fancel de Halamant. I did not pronounce any of those correctly. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have never opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone that you judge. It is for Halone to judge you if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Drucken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Hello. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Harkefent. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Harkefent has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See. I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is by one punishment. Charming. We must hold them until Lord Harkefent arrives, Indigo. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Eki. Pulls out bow and arrow. Fucking wyvern has appeared. Is that wyvern just not being taken down? Jesus Christ. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll take these guys down instead. Oh my god, I see what it is now. Fuck. Dude, he failed. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during a quest battle, the area of impact will begin to glow, leaving a glowing area but oh wait, hold on. God damn it. Is there a way to skip this? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna make our way up here. No, not the wyvern. Okay, who's healing this asshole? I saw that jump back up. Is that the asshole? Oh my god, you dick. There. Duty complete. It's not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? Here, motherfuckers. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of Templar Knights, of the Temple Knights. This has gave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harkavant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corinthus. Indigo, pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harkavant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise Halone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Indigo. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Aki. Oakley dokley. I'm on your desk now. Or on your table. You look well, Indigo. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Oh, that's just mean. I am so close to leveling up. Again. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. God, I fucking hope so. Excuse me. You! How quickly the commoner's opinion changed. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corinthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harkavant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, my friend. Alrighty. Oh, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim, friend, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francil to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Indigo. May Halone guide you. There we go. I was just moving the plate out of the way. Alright, Francil. You. Wonderful to see you again, Indigo. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. The airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too once was an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight to Lord Drillmond. Nevertheless, I will write you a letter. Or write your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Halenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Alright then. Oh lord. Okay. Okay, so here's the chocobo. And we go this way. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmon, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Damn, okay. Here, take these. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harkefent and Francel? Is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Woohoo! And level up we do! Alright. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmon's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, sir. Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the stone room on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. Nope, not in here. Oh, I think I see an entrance. Sir Brunadair bade you speak with me, did he? I know not what he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmon hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Cherugian. Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Time for a wild goose chase. This is fun. So I went backwards. Whoops. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortins and Hailnart? What documents such as these you'd need to ask an escort? Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gardiner. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Oh, hi, Sid. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare, as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. Great. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay. Sir Godnix permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Here's one. Here's two. You wish to have a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of Fury herself? We are the scions of 7th Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Corythus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Ah, fuck off. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durand marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durander would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Bro. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Indigo, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Dromon's trust. Understood? Oh boy, time for another scavenger hunt! Ugh. Raptor stew, knight's bread, huh? Cool. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels as fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dromon's mind? Yes, please. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay, some quests require you to use a key item on an enemy target. There are 2 ways to do so. The first is by right-clicking the enemy's target bar and selecting Use Key Item from the sub-commands. The second method is to first target an enemy and then click on the key item icon found in the duty list. Interesting. Oh. A chinchilla? Oh, someone's here to help. Nice. Oh, my thanks. Gently pats. Aw, I got a head's pats. That was very nice of them. Thank you. I don't know if they'll see that, but thank you. Whee! It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Yeah, but here's the meat. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? What'd you do, cook 'em blue? Take these 3 and distribute them to hungry knights, here and up above. Okay. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Here, have a steak. Mwahaha! Yes, yes! I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Nice. We'd ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Have a steak. Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Holone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. There you go. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? Here, have a steak. You are God-sent, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. To the infirmary. There you are. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Here, take a steak. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. We'll do raptor stew. Ah, Sid. Might I have a word with you, Indigo? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their need, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alrighty. Well, it's a good thing I know where to find those little fuckers. Hell, they were attacking me when I first came in. Wrong way. In fact, there's one right there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alrighty, back to Sid we go. Here you go, Sid. Have you tamed the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go, dude. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure of what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Ever so, I wonder. Worthy, the kindly stranger bearer gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation by these unbelievers. Ugh, this asshole. This guy's just the worst. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Goliaim that we're not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? You tickle him. Yeah, I doubt that would work. We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corinthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brimfront. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Goliaim? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brimfront several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later, in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. Well, goddamn. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Goliaim rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Inquisitor Goliaim? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever! Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Charming. Under Inquisitor Goliaim's watchful gaze, unpresented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Right. Okay, then. You there. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Okay. Where'd the bitch boy at? There's the bitch boy. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Why are you outside? I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it to no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Indeed, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you've obtained, Indigo. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guliame's motivations. Yay! Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness, and he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sarah Joliet is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Oh, I have to go all the way down there. Okay, cool. Well, that looks fun. And I have a feeling if I jump down there, I'll die. And I'd rather not have to go all the way back here. There we go. Oh. Well, those went bye-bye. Oh, an Inquisitor corpse. Why? Charming. Alright, Alphino. I found that shit. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, whatever, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor, newly come to Corinthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Indigo, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Ooh, we get shoes. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If certain knight were to provide the testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolyon with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Hold on, I gotta respond to real quick. Sorry, Vermillion and I have a trip coming up, and my best friend's gonna be doing some house sitting for us. So, she was just double checking what day she's coming over for said house sitting. I had to double check the flight, just to make sure I gave her the right day. Okay, so. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Huh. A snowman. Interesting. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yeah, can you look at this? This seems sus. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped me, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Can you just look at this real quick? Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. I do doubt you, woman. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. Well, Sir Jolien gave chase. I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told anyone. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolien and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolien to the infirmary, and on his first night in Winterbrim Front, Inquisitor Gullien was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized wills in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess the Lord Drelamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helena, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials, and that is the entire truth, I swear. Hallowed forgive me for not acting sooner. Interesting, very interesting. Ah, there we go. Oh look, a suspicious box. Blood for blood, huh? You there! I have things for you. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Bidoo. Bidoo 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 doo doo. There'd better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Indigo, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. God damn it! Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Ugh, fine. Do-do-do. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you again. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Indigo. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. I'm going where? Okay. Okay. I just need to get on my chocobo first. Oh yeah, I probably should have talked to that guy first. Oh well. You needn't trouble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Holland's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Holland. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Goliam, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. That face. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. It is. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me. Deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. Oh boy. Better get rid of that. What the hell? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? I am reborn! Reborn, huh? This isn't even my final form! Oh, duty failed. That's okay, that guy was glowing anyway, so I probably should go see what he was glowing about. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Dromont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? There we go. Okay, so either way it does it. One just happens to have some chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, not that. We need this guy. Oh, here they come, here they come. Okay, there we go. And get his little bitch ass taken care of now. Oh, there he is, there he is. Okay, let's do this. Shit, 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 shit. Duty failed? God damn it. Ugh, okay. Well, at least it's not too many levels below. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, he's almost gone. Let's do this. What? Oh, god damn it. The guy died, didn't he? Fuck! Okay. Try this again. Try this again. I'm about to go wake up Vermillion's ass and be like, Honey! Help! I'm not gonna do that, though. He has work tonight. Oh wait, he can't help me in these. Fuck, that's right! Even if Vermillion was awake, he can't help me with this shit. Right. He can't help me with these. You guys not know how to dodge? Wait, no! No, that was a waste! Ah! Oh. Where's Dromont at? Apparently he needs to keep his ass alive. Come on, he's almost down, he's almost down. We got this, guys, we got this, guys. Come on, NPC, stay alive, stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, finally. Bitch is dead. Now we just take these little fuckers down. No, 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 don't you die. Don't you dare freaking die. Nah! You whore! You're supposed to get out of the area of attack. What is wrong with you? Ah! There is a way to see tier health as a percentage. Oh, cool. That's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Also, welcome. Hello, Vanilla. I'm not sure if you left or not, but welcome back if you left. Oh, good lord. Go to character configuration, then in there, go to UI settings, and then in there, go to HUD tab. Scroll down until... Oh, you were quiet. Okay, that makes sense. All the lurking. Okay. Okay, character configuration. Step 1, character configuration. I think that's it, yeah. You were doing things which you didn't need help with. So I decided to be quiet. That's fair. That's understandable. Okay, where do we go? Okay, character configuration. Go to UI settings. UI settings. And there, go to HUD tab. Scroll down until you see target. Targets. Okay. Display target's remaining HP percentage. Right there. Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so. Let's do this. Oh. Proceed. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we gotta take out all the stupid minions too. Okay, that one's down. That guy's down. That guy's dead. Alright, we're down a guy. Thank you, by the way, for that percentage. Alright, Drillmont, try not to die, okay, buddy? Yo, maybe you should not be in the area of attack NPCs. I like the idea of you guys staying alive. Oh god, here come stupid bitches. Drillmont, get out of the area of attack, you idiot! Trying to keep these idiots alive, and it's proving to be very difficult. Do I look like a tank? No, I cannot eat this. Ah! So you know you were allowed to do it on easy or very easy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it on easy. But doing good up until this point. Oh well, there's no shame in doing easy. Ugh. I think one can only die so many times before they finally just like go, you know what? Fine. We'll do easy. And if I continue to get my ass handed to me, then I will do very easy. Drink the water, drink the water. Drink the water, drink the water. Okay, you whore. Let's do this. Swear to God, that guy's gonna get killed again. Ugh, okay. Come over here. Okay, now he's turning into Big Dragon. Ugh. Or Wyvern, I guess. Ugh, finally. Did we do it? Oh, thank the gods. It only took a bunch of times. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My My only regret is you yet live. We just wanted a frickin' airship. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front will fall. Bye-bye. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve naught better. Goddamn. Indigo, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Wow, really? You fucking think? Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. Ah, thank the gods! But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. Yeah, okay. No, I am not joining a frickin' fate. Screw that. No. Screw you guys. I'm leaving. Alphino, you bitch. Where have you been, Indigo? Oh, where have I been? Where have you been, Indigo? Shut the fuck up, Alphino! The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, he was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. Who says I'm reveling in my victory? I just want the frickin' airship. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Yes. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Romont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Yeah, you fucking better. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Goliam would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. Yes, can we have our airship now? I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, no, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. Yes, please. But entering the... Oh my god. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. Son of a bitch! We just want the airship! You speak of the Dravonians and now hold the ruin. Oh. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruins have served as Dravonian foothold in Corethas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Of course. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail in any event. We have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. You're damn right. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Syad. Bless me. I'm allergic to this bullshit. Speak with Nethelane. Okay. Okay. And out we go on to our adventure. Dragonfly. Nice. No, I'm not joining a stupid fate. Hail, Indigo! Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Yay, it's now accessible! A new duty has been added! Yay! Enter the Stone Vigil with a party of NPCs. That's probably best. Light party. We fighting dragons and wyverns. All right, y'all ready? Alright, y'all. Skewer, okay. My bad, not here. Okay. Oh. We all good and healed? Good. Alright, here we go. Thank you, healer. Pulling these bitches. We're pulling these bitches. Alright, guys. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do this. Ooh, I'm almost leveled up. Oh, ow. Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie. Well, as long as the tank's not getting sent flying, then that's what matters! Oh, wait, there. My healer is on top of it. Wow, I jumped right into that one. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, a shortcut. Well, thank the gods. Yes, please. See, this is why I'm with NPCs. Last thing I need is to hold back my team. People just trying to do their dailies. Nope, 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 nope. No tornado for me. Nope, 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 nope. This time I'm doing a lot better. 38%. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, shit. Ouchie, ouch. Down to 16%. See, unlike other NPCs, the Scions know to get the fuck out of the way. Oh, thank the gods. And level up! Yay! Cool! Anyways. Let's continue on. Come on, guys, pull, pull! We pullin', we pullin'! Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Okay, let's go back over here. Oh. Ooh, treasure. Anyways. Alright, pull, pull, pull. Pull, pull, pull. That it? Okay, cool. Oh, I'm just barely on the AoE, on the edge of it. I'm on the edge of AoE. Oh, good gods. Alright, team. Are we ready? There we go, interacting. Are you ready? Look, it's the Enterprise! Yay! Look, there's a thing right next to it! No! Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Oh god, okay. It's a blue dragon. Is it gonna wake up? The dragon is not our concern. I agree. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. I agree! Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. What about me? Indigo, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. What? Fuck you, Alphino. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? You can manage to not be a little bitch, can you? God damn it. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command, little bitch. Oh, Lord. Sneak, sneak, sneaky, sneak. Ah, that bitch has returned. Hooray. So you mean to say Garuda next? Slay Garuda next. Interesting. Most interesting. Hey you, bitch. What do you think you're doing? God damn it. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. I swear to God, if you wake her up, win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Listen here, you little shit. I hate you. I hate you so much. I can't wait to fight you. I hope I get to fight you. Because this is a bitch move right here. Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all. Yeah, maybe you should have let me on there too so we could just escape. Oh wait, the thing flies. That's not gonna work. God damn it. Fuck you, you little bitch. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Charming. Oh, Lord. Down to 20% left. We got this. What happened? Did we kill her? No! Shortcut. Well, at least we got the treasure chest. That's cool. Alright, we're down to 29%. Okay. Alright, down to 9%. We got this! 8%! We got it! Whew! Got that dodge. Oh, you bitch. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, thank the gods. Da 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 da. Oh, fuck that noise. Oh. Oh, look, another crystal. Oh, that means we have, like, what, one more, I think? Yep, one more. Indigo! Indigo, are you alright? Speak to me! You little bitch! XII be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go see what he has to say. Agreed. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. Fair enough. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Okay. Am I gonna have to do 20 more scavenger hunts while I'm at it? This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Ah, how I longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, agreed, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Into the eye of the storm, huh? Alright, Sid, what have you? Ooh, I get a new hat. What's up? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to try one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Indigo, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether, and that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such as crystals, have become comparatively commonplace, which has been cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect ether, compromising Garuda's barrier, into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Going back to Camp Drybone, I see. Okay. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him. I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would take to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I see. Indigo, I need you to return to Thanland and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Hooray! I get to do this 20 more times. Yay! Okay. Well, that's fun. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertint. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Level up! Oh. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egad, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from the exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. No! Don't send me on thousands of fetch quests, no! Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Thank you. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may have averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly in any case. Take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether in Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Okay. And we're starting with this shit again. Hooray! Where do I go? Okay, well, I will be right back. Actually, what time is it? You know what? Yeah, okay, we'll go. I was trying to think if I want to make the trip out there now or wait until tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. My next stream. God damn it. Oh, alright, well, we accomplished a lot today. And I do mean a lot. Hahasako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. Okay, who was assuming that? I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Okay, scientific measurements for what? Terminal velocity? What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Yes, you asshole. What is with you and your assumptions? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes I'm experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Charming. Ugh. What am I to do? What am I to do? Okay, let's... Oh, frabjous day! Kalu! Kale! That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Thanks. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths, amidst the flowing waters, and the murderous Mirrorites lie the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. Time for the fetch quest to begin! Yay! The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Hooray! Alright, well, I think we're gonna call it good here. Let's see, so tomorrow's Thursday, so that's Vermillion's streaming day. I might join Vermillion, I might not, depends if I'm awake in time. I'm actually going to talk to him about that because he should be waking up here soon. So either we'll be streaming together tomorrow, or he'll be continuing his leveling everything up to 50 quests that he's on. Either way, either both of us or he will see you tomorrow, and I will see you next time. Bye, darlings!